Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we started off our exploration of Act 4, which, was just kind of like in the outer limits of the city of Arcs, just kind of exploring the countryside, explore the harbor a little bit, avoided, not actually more like avoided it because it had a kraken in it. And considering that one fight with the undead mage that can control that fog, decided it was best to avoid some major fights until we got stronger. But aside from that, we had one small fight in a nearby ruin. Odd fight, just some enemies that were there. Didn't really give too much aside from some XP and a little bit of gear. Thinking that they're just kind of there for less plot reasons, more for helping with the initial level up and gear progression. But moving on from that, we then found the girl that we had rescued from the Fleshy Island, who was possessed by a demon, and the demon is far more active now. Tried to help the girl, didn't go so well. But it is still in a situation where it does look like we can come back later. So we kind of left those two at that. Don't know what happened to her undead cat, however. It did kind of say it was going to go with us, but no, never saw it again. A bit odd. But anyways, moved on. Went finally, I guess, to the entryway to the city of Arcs, where we ran into a fight between some paladins and some Voidwoken. A very tough fight. Tried multiple times to save the paladins. Didn't work out. Just had to go with the dead paladins and fighting the Voidwoken ourselves. Which, as I said, was a rather tough fight because, aside from being strong, it had the added mechanic of summoning enemies, or not really summoning enemies, spawning enemies during the fight. So that was a bit of a nuisance dealing with that, but eventually we were able to get through, thankfully. And once into the city, it was fairly calm considering how our initial walk through the area made it seem like it was going to be devastated by Voidwoken. But no. Mainly, it seemed like main conflict was the battle between the Magisters and the Paladins. And it seems like that, everyone's turned against the Magisters, in part because of the message that we sent out in Act 2 regarding their connection to the Black Ring. And then there was the issue of all the Voidwoken being summoned, while supposedly that there were no sorcerers in the area. No sorcerers, and the Voidwoken were much stronger than anything a sorcerer had drawn. So people are turning against the Magisters. Although they may be a bit incorrect in that, as we do know that the Voidwoken are kinda there for the sorcerers. But they don't have to know that. Anyways, the Paladins have taken control, and we were directed to talk to the new leader. However, we avoided that, as we just kind of got started on some of the exploration of the city. Kind of moved on to the western side, where we then encountered a group of demons who were very unhappy about our killing of the Advocate. So we are currently stuck in that fight, as it is also a very difficult fight. Or at least that's how it looks at first. They are pretty strong. So for now, plan is to try to figure out how to survive that and move on with things. Forgot what was on the west side. I remember one was the mansion of the new paladin leader. Then there was another building a little bit further to the north. But just generally exploring the west side for today, and then just seeing where that takes us. We have, quest-wise, let's see, it was... Yeah, stuff with the Red Prince. Oh yeah, no, I think that's what's to the north of the Paladins mansion. It's like a lizard consulate, so have that to explore. Yeah, she's probably dealing with the Red Prince's deal today. Sabelle and Fane and Ifin, nothing new pop up with them. Not sure if anything will or if their stories are done. But yeah, definitely stuff with the Red Prince. Then, yeah, more quest-wise, we still have our set items that were indicated to be in the area. The Devourer armor and the Spore armor. As for other quests, you have to resolve the demon possessing the little girl. The matter of the Dwarf Queen potentially unleashing Death Fog in the area. The demon that has escaped from the Fleshy Isle.
Come this way, but be quick.
And then I guess confronting Dallas. Plus whatever pops up during our explore. Let's see, Hammerfall talking to the Paladin Lord. Deathfog Rising.
Come here,
Okay,
stranger.
that is related to the Dwarf Queen. Yeah, apparently has to also deal with the wedding, which I completely forgotten about. Doctor's Order, that's about the demon. Silence Broken, again with the, well, that's her demon. Lord Arhu, that's related to Dallas. Tickets Blood Moon, again, demon with related to Doctor's Orders. Vault of Linder Krem. Yeah, this one kind of just popped up. Yeah, probably going to be robbing the leader of the place, so that'll be interesting. Maybe we'll get something good. Last time in Magisters. Not sure why this popped up, became pretty clear, I guess. That, yeah, was part of it was the the reveal of them working with the Black Ring. Although, it may maybe be something like that there are Magisters who disagree with the whole situation. And then, as I said, Fane, Spell, and Ifin really did not get anything new for their quests. Only Red Prince really has anything going on right now. But yeah, back to what we were doing last time, which was a fight against some demons. It was 4 of them around here. They're disguised as citizens.
This will all blow over, trust me. We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Yeah, it's like these two, I think. I think you're a normal person. And let's try going somewhere where we can learn some regards to help. Yep, delightful. Internet problems. Yeah, I think these 2 are demons, or it might just be the generic citizens. I don't quite remember. But yeah, last time it was, we walked up and down, well, walked up this side.
We can be happy elsewhere too. Care to try?
Okay, I'm gonna leave Fane out of this for now. They can truly just one-shot him. Sibyl as well. Actually, probably the only one that they can't one-shot is the Red Prince. Problem, however, is that he is a bit too slow. While individually they can't one-shot him, getting focused on by the full group is pretty much death for him.
Wanna buy some stuff? Wanna sell some stuff? Real antique?
Yeah, no guards on this side to help. So no activation here. It has to be over here then.
This will all blow over, trust me.
So who is
We
who?
shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Are you the demons?
The man and the elf keep their voices to a discreet level, but it's impossible to miss the tension between them. They're arguing.
What more to convince you? More Voidwoken? A plague? An earthquake? Arx is doomed. Our future is elsewhere.
Pharaoh, come on. Where's this elsewhere that's better than Arx? This is the greatest city in the world. I'll leave it over my dead body.
Exactly. Your dead body. My dead body. This place is dead. We can be together anywhere.
Yeah, Pharaoh's kind of right. It is very dangerous. But this is going to be the more defended of locations, though.
They fall into a sullen silence, neither of them willing to give in.
Also, if they do try to leave, they could encounter some Voidwoken on the road. For now, it is probably safer. Although it's also none of our business, but whatever.
Keep out of this.
Exactly.
This is not a good time. Please leave us.
Realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
Okay, anyways, they are normal. Maybe it's you. Oh, is that why the demons were so strong? They were level 20.
This will all blow over.
My life.
We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Was this just a random battle?
Foaming blood begins to gush from the eyes, mouths,
Never
noses,
mind.
and ears of several bystanders. Their flesh melts away, revealing hellish figures beneath.
You spilled the blood of the advocate. The doctor demands a record.
Okay, so it's gonna be you. Yeah, come down here and then if it does get a lot of movement, we can have them flee that way. Well, Sibyl also has a lot of movement.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Can I teleport him to safety? Yep, you're a demon, you are a demon. Unremarkable citizen, yeah, you're a demon. Right. Okay, I think these four are demons. They're level 20. They have a lot of physical and magic armor. Yeah, teleport them over here, make them chase. Because there are a lot of paladins over on this side. Not as high level, but they can definitely help out. Can't teleport you in water now. Okay, I think that might actually be good enough. It'd be nice if we could go on the roof here. Okay, I'm just too far away now. Alright. Saved for now. Oh. That is a really good teleport they got.
Healing.
Really was not expecting that one to teleport all the way across here. Right, you are very fast.
What's this? I found something.
What'd you find? Oh, vines. We can enter into the attic of the creepy toy maker. What can we do here? Yeah. Let's bring Sibyl a little bit closer. If she can get first turn, we can teleport Ifin away. Nope. Now she is alright. Yeah, the problem is that terrified. If we had the magic armor to survive that, that'd be one thing. We'd be able to get him out. But that teleportation is a severe issue. Okay, you do have Chameleon. Alright, well the guard got brought in. Not the best for them. Alright, well, shame about the paladin. Do you have something that's causing you to take damage when you heal? Right, decaying.
I need aid!
Large and terrifying lizard.
Yeah, we need you to survive this. If we do at least one teleport on you, how hostile are you going to be? No, we can do another swap. That's what we can do.
Business must be booming for ya.
Need you to be a little bit on the safe side.
Dead Magisters don't tend to buy weapons. They took the weapons off the dead Magisters. Prepare yourself!
Yeah, they can use that void glide every single turn. At least that we ran out in that, the decay and fear. Not ready for that teleport. Okay, how far do we have to go for the paladins? Yeah, you down over on this side, alright.
Magisters! Paladins!
That paladin really doesn't want to survive. Did that pull anyone else in? You are still slightly too far away. Okay, that's one of them isolated. Still have these three.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
Alright, who is in a good spot? No, you're being attacked right now. Oh, okay, no, it's still the paladin. I know it was rotated odd. Still in Jiffin. Should have moved Fane a little bit more. He is just too weak for this. Okay, some of them are... Well, a few more people are getting in. Okay, is there a place Iffin can go that'll give him a good vantage to shoot at them? By any chance, can you retreat? It seems like you can. Are you done being on fire?
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Yeah, this whole area is being monitored. I might be able to teleport to the waypoint. I've got a few paladins over here. If I'm gonna get these guys in. Will they be angry if we use a swap? You annoying pilgrim.
No, I'm holding.
Stay in your lane.
Only fog.
Okay, if we can swap one of them with the guy that's still active, that might help things out. Markswoman, elementalists.
I confess I follow the path
Lord
of
Krem
Lucian.
could help.
And I really am sick of your prattle.
You may yet save your soul.
Yeah, I'm not hostile. Did that bring? Oh yeah, that brought everyone in. Good. Alright. Let's use this opportunity to get Fane up. I don't know if the Red Prince can survive this. Oh. Why are they hostile to us? Weird. Okay, I guess then using another swap is no good. Or is it just them being activated to fight is what caused them to become hostile? Yeah, it also means that this one is no good. Alright, maybe we just teleport one of the demons closer instead. Why did that? Alright, well, Fane is still disguised. Nice work. Anyways, though, I think it was the whole teleporting them that might have triggered it. Okay, how far do we need to go? Alright, so how are you guys gonna feel about this? Okay, physical's at 4,000, magic at 2,500 or so. Almost done applying suffocation. Alright, well there you go guys, play the demon. Did I not give you the 5-star zero? Maybe it's not effective for poisons. Alright, that didn't do much. Should have just had him play dead.
Leave the prisoner be. Her sentence is death. You are warned. To arms.
That is odd. Why did they kill Paladin invisibly? Yeah, why are they attacking Lord Kim? Very odd. Funny, but odd. Definitely gonna need to restart. Well, Kev is now hostile to us. Really tempted to leave it at that, but we need to progress with Lord Kim, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. sure they were drawn in. Alright, we can't pull that group into the fight. We'll have to rely on the others.
Such a cruel fall from faith.
Okay, why then was Ifin? Hold on. Oh.
Give me the sword. Steel will be sweeter than
You never know who your enemies really are.
Insolent wretch.
Alright, yes, that's why.
anything you need to get off your chest. You can whisper. I won't tell.
So I thought. You will see justice in this world and the next.
Alright, what's that about? But yeah, we have to move her here if we're going to bring Ifin in. Yeah, we cannot teleport him away. So, once again, resurrect Fane.
Glory is mine.
Okay, the Stargazers, you can just teleport up. Yeah, you don't have any outright immunities, just some minor resistances. Okay, you're both gonna use ice attacks. Yeah, when Flane's turn comes around enough to, I guess, make him flee. Only that was on fire. Okay, hopefully it doesn't start attacking the paladins. Can you flee? Yeah, I borrowed this from Miffin. Really should have grabbed one for everyone.
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
Who is out of sight right now? Not too many people. Alright, apparently Finn is that bad at sneaking.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, you... Okay, good, you are going in first, so... Let's wait on the summons then. They are going to be slightly covered up. It's fine, it's blocked. Wasn't that fantastic? Ground is on fire. Although you should be flying above it. You're doing quite well. can do Bloodstorm, but that one hits allies. And the fact that the guy is there so slow. Okay, you can't do too much. Oh, your magic armor is gone. If only you weren't silenced. Gonna waste a love grenade on you. Might have to. Slow burning candle on wet. Where could use shock on you? Muted, can't cast. Useful, but Red Prince might be dead this coming turn, and then yeah, he's gonna be freed. Oh no, Sybil can teleport him out. You are currently in fire. Your physical is gone. Must you? And apparently Effin already uses Resurrection. charm you as well. Can use a warm tremor on you. Actually, all things considered, let's turn you to chicken. You're no longer slow, you'll be able to catch up here pretty soon. They want to do shields up right about now. Not sure if they're going to start attacking us or not. No, yeah, I guess whatever's going on with the AI, they just don't care about friendly fire. Did they kill one of our totems? Blinded, yeah, you're fine to be as is. Yeah, there's some other physical armor. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a bit of a heal before we get Evan out of here.
I feel awful. Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Alright, chicken, you're over there. Without much further doing, let's get you a little bit away. Yeah, the Paladins really just don't care. Are you the one that's next? No. You are. Alright, and you're blinded. You can't do too much. Yeah, I kind of want to move you down, but I think if we do, we're going to lose that range instead of gain it. Yeah, we lost the range by moving you down. Alright, get the Bone Widow. Oh, you're entangled already. That was completely unnecessary then. Are they still fighting over on this side?
My masterpiece. I swear I had it a moment ago.
Business must be booming for you.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
Dead Magisters don't tend to bother with these
Still,
Paladins. Magisters. You've got some fight, then I've got what you need.
My masterpiece. I swear I had it a moment ago.
Oh, did we destroy his masterpiece? Yeah, that guy was painting the scene of what happened here.
I heard that the Paladins killed unarmed Magisters. He didn't even let us surrender. Not too loud.
Right, well,
What do you think the Paladins would do to us
oops,
if
I
we
guess.
like that?
You're confident.
Parks is still
I'll
a
give
free
you that.
city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets.
Masterpiece. I swear I had it a moment ago.
Alright, well, you are still alive. Did they completely run away? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's have a look at what this was all about then. Let's see what the toy maker has up in his attic. I'm assuming dead bodies that he's draining the source from.
Alarm! Fetch Papa!
Rude.
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to curiosity. You detect...
You're not supposed to be here. Just what do you think you're doing?
Alright, well, apologies, got lost.
My eye, you got lost. What are you really doing up here?
Really not accepting our apologies, Sonia, are you? That's by the Orcs authorities with checking that citizens have adequate measures in place. Say what you're doing here is no concern to him. Say he's a salesman, isn't he? You want people perusing his establishment, he should have done a better job of keeping it secure.
You're nothing but a rotten interloper. I won't stand for this.
No, gonna be killed by Muppets.
Invading!
It's a bit of a trap with that entrance then. Just bring Ifin in.
Intruder! Alarm! Fetch Papa!
All seems well here. You're not supposed to be here. Just what do you think you're
Nearly
doing?
worked.
Alarm! Alarm! Intruder! Alarm!
My eye, you got lost.
Chance
What are you
again.
really doing up here?
Alarm! Fetch Papa! Alarm!
Let's try this strength persuasion.
Alarm! Alarm!
Get out, and don't let me catch you here again.
No, okay, they just really kicks you out. Though he does see the door open.
Alarm! Fetch Papa! Alarm!
I warned you already. You're not supposed to be here. You think you can intimidate?
Intruder!
Yeah, it nearly worked, but that stealth wasn't lasting long enough. Yeah, well, Sybil doesn't have the negotiations, the persuasion for this. She does have better stealth options though.
Alarm! Alarm!
Interesting. Oh, that is not a good place to be.
Nothing amiss here. These puppets must need further calibration.
And that somewhat worked. If we try and talk to him and keep him busy.
Right? Nearly there, my darling.
Well,
Then you can play with all your brothers and sisters.
yeah, will that stop him from going up?
You're positively haunting me with your presence of late. Something I can help you with?
Well, you do have charm scrolls. I mean, charm scrolls are awesome. Oh, they're pretty cheap too. No, the swap is a bit too expensive. Okay, so if and keep him talking, I guess. Keep him distracted. Okay, nothing suspicious over there. Military essays, what makes me an expert swordsman? Odd for him. Oh, Origin Solution. No, okay, that was a different book. Hey, Sarnik. It is going fine. Just looting the place of a creepy toy maker. Yeah, I really thought there'd be more dead bodies in here. Alright, well, big fan of Alexander, it looks like. Right, and there is nothing leading down to a basement over here. There's a chest, though.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
But it does look like it is just on these two floors. Yeah, this one is in stealing apparently.
Alarm! Alarm! Where are the children? Alarm! 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 Intruder!
Okay, he does break his dialogue if you get caught.
Well here.
Maybe there isn't anything evil going on here.
Alarm! 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 Intruder! Alarm! Fetch Papa!
You're not supposed to be here. Just what do you think you're doing?
It's not fast enough.
The only thing I'm hiding is my desire to teach a trespasser a lesson, and I'm doing an increasingly poor job of it. Now answer me. You're nothing but a rotten interloper.
I guess we can at least try that one container that's down below. And yeah, don't. Okay, the stairs are being monitored. Oh, she does have a chameleon.
Nothing amiss here. What's this? An intruder? All seems well here.
No, still no dead bodies. Alright. I guess he is a legitimate businessman.
My masterpiece! I swear I had it a moment ago.
Yeah, too bad for you, it got burned up in the fight. Hubert.
My masterpiece! I swear.
Were the rest possessed by the demon? That's not what they were doing.
The spirit of an older man observes the nearby painter. He tut-tuts to himself.
Oh, okay, you're the father of the painter.
That poor boy is wasting his time, walking upon well-trodden paths. I thought I raised him better than that. Did you tell him what you thought of his little picture?
Yeah, we gave him his thoughts.
Unfortunate, isn't it? He isn't without talent, but he never overcame the fact that he was my son.
Yeah, about the sacrifice of Lucian.
Of course, my finest work. I drew upon everything I had for that piece, all of my skills, my experience. Why, there's even my own blood and sauce on that canvas.
Does not seem like there's going to be too much with this.
They are part of a private collection now, Lord Kem's. Perhaps he'll grant you a viewing, but I doubt it. There's a reproduction on display at the cathedral. Not the same as viewing the original, of course, but it gives the great unwashed something to pray before.
Rude.
Of course I am. I painted the greatest works of art that Arx has ever seen. The Sacrifice of Lucian. My opinion is the only one that matters.
True enough. Alright, by the way.
My painting! Where could it be? I must find it. This painting is my masterpiece. The one I'll be remembered for.
Yeah, definitely too focused on that.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead Magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Oh, the kid disappeared.
Magisters routed! Lord Kem's Paladins.
Dubious flyer.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Yeah, it sounds like the kid's back. To lucky claimant, if you're holding this letter, you have already proven yourself a capable student of spycraft. Now it's time to take the next step. You can find me in Arcs along the docks behind the toy seller's house. Keep your head low, Victor Boss. Oh, yeah, this guy. Just another shop. Nice advertising.
Can you offer a Lucian stay discount? Your Grace.
The man in front of you is clad in a ragtag assortment of garb. He looks up from repairing a battered instrument to smile and nod at you, one traveller to another.
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city?
Alright, so who exactly are you? I asked about his travel DCs. Did he see the majestic home that helped before the death fog destroyed it all?
Yes, Callisti, I did indeed. Such a beautiful place. Such beautiful folk. It makes me sad the children of today could never see it.
So he's a bard. What if he'd be willing to recite you a piece? Probably not too important. Yeah, anyways, what makes you so important?
Well, Rav, at some point, long ago, I decided poetry had but two purposes: to quicken the people's river of tears, or to stave them. Look around you. You'll find fear and longing and desperation. What good is a bard's solemnity in a city besieged by void and divided by war? My privilege and my duty is to remind the people of Arx that there's blue sky and shimmering sun beyond the clouds. Of course, and glad to. My words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare. What do you say, Rav? Sure.
Let's see that with like almost, what's 100,000 gold? 10,000 gold? Okay, this is Kem's place. We'll leave that for later.
Want to buy some stuff? Want to sell some stuff? If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got.
Oh, so I'm gonna do a little bit of stealing.
She's an appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal.
He looks around covertly before turning back to you with a wink.
Could be a really good deal.
Oh, okay, that kind of appraiser. So what do you even have? Yeah, a few trinkets, nothing too interesting. I don't know, maybe the ancient belt. That is super expensive, wow.
Well, this is the estate of the, Venerable Kems. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something. Stuff. Beautiful rubber diamond stuff.
Yeah, are these orchards is going to work? No. Maybe it's only going to be one specific sewer entrance. The blind dog did say that there was something below.
I hear water.
But it could just be the stench of regular sewer. Yeah, a few things over there. But anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, get back to this.
The lizard hums a lizard melody. You do not find it unpleasant, but you do not recognize its air.
Alright, just lizard doing lizard things.
What's this? I found something.
Interesting. Doesn't seem like it'd be all that special. Random bits of treasure out here. So not much. Let's head up to... Is this one? Get the appraiser. Yeah, Voidwoken's place for now. Yeah, head up to the Lizard Consulate, which is a bit more far than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, there was that one huge dead Voidwoken.
Stranger, I implore you, turn back. There is naught within but black ash and void. The consulate lies in ruin. Accursed flames lap at every corner. The Paladins are great and faithful warriors, but some tragedies even they can't undo.
Yeah, what exactly happened?
I'm sure it's a tale you've heard before, and I'm sure it has the same twist. And then there were Voidwoken. A few lizards managed to escape to Kem's estate. The rest... they were consumed by cursed flames.
Alright. Most of them are going to be in Kem's estate. Fine. But I suppose we could still loot through the remains.
I'm sure your skill would prove invaluable were there Voidwoken left to slay. I'm afraid the terrors waiting within aren't so tangible, however.
Right, well, as long as there are a bunch of level 20s, I think we can manage.
The priestess's eyes glaze over, and she shivers in fear.
You'd have to be mad to continue. And if you managed to escape, you'd be madder still. I can't say more. is your love heart. Join us in the endless
to
crowd.
stand around while the city burns.
They took care of the Voidwoken, right? Give it time. They've got a lot to deal with.
Modifiers, not anyone else named. This looked like there was more damage than I thought.
They took care of the Voidwoken, right? Give it time. They've got a lot to deal with.
Actually, it didn't look like it was going to be too bad, but I suppose this part would be. Could have just used Tornado on that.
They may be Voidwoken.
He made it past the flames.
We're going to be survivors, as well as cursed revenants. Okay, alright, that is just part of the scenery. You need to be careful not to eat Sorlor by accident. Just those two. Alright, those two paladins can help. Okay, apparently the survivors are going to help too. I don't imagine that going well. Right after the priestess. Yeah, I think Fane might be dead. They actually don't have all that much physical magic armor. Did you accidentally hit the door? direction is 2, huh? Okay, hit the barrel, that's what happened. Impressive that they're doing this unarmed. I say that, but it's more like they're just forming a perimeter around it. On fire permanently does heal from it. Weak to water. Yeah, they're not too bad if you can just hit them with the ice spells. That is not going to work. I have to bless the fire first. Really don't have a way to get up there either. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Although you're probably going to make more, aren't you? That spider's just in the way. Alright, well, that's a waste. Alright, you shouldn't be able to do physical attacks anymore. Fine, glitter dusts. Alright, Evan's supposed to get a turn. Alright, fine, immune to wetness. Where are you going? Not quite gonna die anytime soon.
Glory is mine.
Let's move you somewhere a little bit more accessible. Okay, what is this now? Can't interact with you. Infernal ego. Apparently you're invulnerable. Okay, if it's gonna be like that, need to, I guess, move them away. And they really should be healing themselves. Right, new trick.
They resurrected.
Yes, they did. Only one didn't, however. Okay, maybe we have to teleport it out. Since the one that was out here died. Might be something in here that's keeping it alive. Okay, next turn her cloak and dagger will be off cooldown. Yeah, putting it to sleep isn't going to matter too much. The elementalist will damage it. Okay, you're also undead. Before we do, any of you need healing? No? Okay, you're pretty good. Yeah, that thing is back. It did not kill it, so that's good. And then Sybil should be able to teleport it away. Never mind. They really need to stop teleporting it out. Or not teleporting out, killing it. Anyways, one more turn before Iffin's teleport is down. or off cooldown. Touch it there. Hopefully when you're here you have enough range for this. Let's miss out one spot. Sure, there's a butter out there that we could have put him to sleep. Right. Also been really unlucky with these arrows. So far, I've been losing every single one we've been shooting at them. got feign a movement ability, did we? No, you still revived. Alright, if that is going to be the case, what is in here that's causing you to revive? Alright, let's leave a Sibyl out here. So you can teleport him some more. Every single time it just runs right back in. Alright, we could try blessing and healing it. Haven't tried that yet. Are those doors by any chance? Does not look like it. Almost teleported the wrong one. Can I use another swap on you? Doesn't have to be far enough away.
Faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself.
Other things we could have done, we could have tried using the source vampirism on it too. Didn't have a chance to use Bless either.
It has a certain beauty.
Alright, what was so important in here that was causing them to resurrect? Visitor's Book. Ambassador Celine calling to discuss mining rights in the Northern Territories. Mr. and Mrs. Sorrel requesting immediate transport back to the Empire. Unknown messenger. Delivered threat to staff. Sada, reason unrecorded. Red Princess and escorts, reason unrecorded. Mr. Red requesting immediate transport back to Empire with family. Mr. Baum, here to appeal his denied visa. Well, at least we know that they're here. Not too much here. Dead lizard, what do you have to say for yourself?
A single rage-wrought thought rolls from the dead lizard's spirit. Those Magister bastards.
Kind of curious, but importantly, what happened to the Red Princess?
You see a party of nobles racing from the Voidwoken onslaught. Among them, a comely lizard, scales of red. They don't run away from the consulate, but further inward.
Alright, so they're still here.
You are a spy at the consulate when a source at the Paladins delivers a bombshell. News of a Magister Black Ring conspiracy. When the Voidwoken come, you believe it is part of a dark Magister plot.
Okay, and your anger was part of that whole thing.
Satta didn't escape. Then she must still be inside.
But still no obvious signs as to how they were constantly reviving themselves. Right, okay, they might be over here then. Okay, that is the entrance to that area. Right, fight time. And we don't know how to deal with them. try the Source Vampirism. Luckily, they don't hit too hard.
I'm ready.
Now, at least I don't have to go after Ivan. Okay, go ahead and focus on this one here then. And they do seem to be using mostly our they're not using any special abilities, just their physical attacks. Could charm them, but yeah, because of the fire attacks, it's just going to heal each other. Any blood, any ice we can do? Yeah, some ice there. Source Vampirism is 2. Alright, well that didn't work.
allergic to blessings, are you?
Okay, that's what we have to do. No source take from you, fine. Oh, she's the only one with bless. That's gonna be gonna take a while.
To none.
Still weakened. Oh, you're not even on fire. But once the weekend wears off, are you just gonna catch on fire again? Never got that second turn. No, alright. So that does not stop it. Hey. Yeah, it's going to resurrect anyways. Okay, blessing doesn't work. What are we supposed to do? Also, you're supposed to be flying. You're not supposed to be on fire. Alright, you're the king. Why are you always the king? Okay, side physical armor. Can we source vampirism you? Now just informal. Do we have a decent water staff? I guess if we absolutely need to, we can try running out. If they end up pursuing, then it may, yeah, they may get far enough away where they no longer can resurrect. You have to be out, yeah, down here. Can we teleport them through this part? Are you still marked? No. Alright, how did you get back all your magic armor? Also should have been paying more attention as to what was causing them damage. Or not as to what was causing damage, but how they died. Right, are you stuck and now can't resurrect? Okay, yeah, you figured it out. Somehow. Oh. It's because you couldn't resurrect, you just automatically died. That works? Yeah, she won't have enough to... enough AP to teleport in again. Let's put you to sleep. Just stay where you are. If we get you to glitch out again, that'll stop your resurrection. Still haven't found the source for that. Alright, if we teleport you somewhere here, we'll be able to teleport you outside. Barely. Now we picked up a teleport scroll. Unless I thought we did. Yeah, there it is, this one.
There may be Voidwoken still in there.
Problem is, they're all over there. if their movement ability is going to be a spell or not. Yeah, they just start to retreat back. Move there, and if we can't teleport it back, yeah, we'll try teleporting it here. Not much, no, only 2 turns for the spider. Alright, back outside you go. Not a new one, but you still somehow revived over there. Painting of Zoroastissa. Nice, I guess. And do I have more teleports? Alright, chloroform you for now until we figure out how we're going to move you again. Yeah, I can teleport you, but are you going to have your tactical retreat? Okay, you'd have a silencing stare. Which, yeah, you won't be able to use on that. You can use warm tremor though. That's what you can do. he just woke up. Alright, we can bless you again. Move too much. No, should have used eyes on you first. Yeah, that's blocked. Are you made to teleport? Yeah, you made to teleport for now. As long as you're entangled. Still in. Yeah, still entangled.
Prepare yourself.
It's fine, just go ahead and use your glitter dust. still doing your little thing.
The divine will answer. But first, we must ask.
Apparently sucks saving. Can we bless you like this? We can, but it does nothing. Yeah, we can teleport you though.
There may be Voidwoken still in there.
Is that all of them? Also, this is a bit of issues with it being stuck saving.
Weak faith enables tragedies such as
Huh.
safeguard yourself and your loved ones.
There may be
Join us
Voidwoken
in
still in
the
there.
endless prayer. The divine will answer.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
Oh, Han's here.
Hello. You're a new face. But anything I can do to repay you? I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always
We
said I
never
was
got
a
the
great
items
runner.
that you went out for last time.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
A guitar tie could make a fortune.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart the game. Yeah, it's not giving me options for save or load. Can't even exit out to the menu. Quit that way. Oh, probably gonna be stuck saving here as well. Yeah, it looks like it's really stuck on this. Odd bug, okay, but hopefully we weren't set back too far. where is this going to take us, or did it break completely on the save? Tampering or corruption? Yeah. Let's see if corrupted. Odd. Yeah, this was from way before. Oh, cloud save, that's why. Save 6. Read the one that was corrupted. Okay, this one... Yeah, no message for this one. Alright, meant to knock you down there. And then next turn we can teleport you.
Safeguard yourself and your loved ones. Join us in the endless prayer. The divine will answer. Ask,
Alright. Still no idea how they... how it actually kills them.
Weak faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones.
Really weird enemy. No clues on how they die permanently. Anyways, considering that fight, you probably equipped everyone with Bless.
Faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones. Join us in the endless prayer. The divine will answer. I've never seen first.
Let's storm get the healing ritual. Can you charm? Yes, you can. Yen Bless. Red Prince, what can we remove from you?
Weak faith enables tragedies such as
Yeah, we don't use Guardian Angel that much. You can swap out for Bless.
Join us in the endless prayer. The divine will answer. First, we must ask.
No, you guys are spirits hanging around, right? Looks like it's just you. Whispers of Sada. This volume describes the stories whispered about a lizard princess whose very existence is said to be kept secret by the House of Law. A drunk servant once spoke of her as Sada, and that her skin is beautiful bright red. With his head on a spike, the servant quickly sobered up. Okay, very secret about her. Charming arrow, armor, frost. Good. Still haven't met the person, the lizard that was supposed to be her other husband. Mr. Baum, regretfully the Ark's consulate cannot offer you a trading visa for passage to the ancient empire at the time. We are unable to ensure safe passage to and from the empire in the current climate. Should you wish to set up your stall just outside the gates of the empire, you are most welcome to. Should you have any further questions, please hesitate before asking. We are rather busy. And then you died for your inquiries. Watch us loot your corpse. Oh, was this their escape path? Nice detail.
The spirit turns her gaze upon you. Her eyes blaze with cool disdain. Alert and focused, this spirit is not lost at all.
Alright, so about the Red Princess.
She resists the inquiry, but before the door in her mind closes, you gather a single thought. The princess is likely to have escaped the destruction and can be found with the dreamers, wherever they are.
And where would that be? Would that be in the sewers by chance?
The spirit resists. She bombards you with memories of everything but the dreamers and to where they escaped. Visions of life at the consulate assail you. The taste of the food at official receptions, the laughter of children playing out in the gardens, the warm sun on your skin as you walk by the water, the burgeoning sadness as you realize that life is dead.
I like the idea that dreamers are essential to stopping the Voidwoken. If she helps, no one else needs to die. But her with the feeling of urgency makes her feel that she's standing in the way of all that is good. Take a deep breath, reach into her memories and fill them with a great sense of ease. Tell that everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, I feel like that one's just gonna cause her to pass. So, wits, I guess.
The vision appears. The dream is escaping out through the garden and into a pool. A figure accompanies them, an elegant female kin with the reddest of skin.
Yeah, so somewhere over here it looks like. Which might then lead into the sewers regardless. One person over there. Is it just you? Yeah, just you. Nice, teleportation scroll.
Solsticer, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance.
The spirit howls in excruciating agony, trapped in the moment of her death. The Voidwoken are attacking, the dreamers are escaping, and she is burning alive. Your touch draws her out of the endless pain. The Voidwoken are gone. The dreamers have escaped through the pond, and although she still trembles, a new look has appeared in her eyes. Hope.
Well, at least she's a bit more cooperative.
She embraces you in gratitude, sobbing in relief. As the tears flow, her spirit dissolves in your arms, and she leaves for the Hall of Echoes.
Good for her. Now to loot her corpse. Why do they have so many barrels of oil? I don't mean to get that.
At least is unscathed.
Yes? Is it... A mysterious portal to an unknown destination. How whimsical. Onward then.
There. Dead assassins. It's just that one, looks like. So what is up with these side routes? Ooh. Pretty good.
What's this?
Right, the path is there, but we can't. Oh. Okay. You are in the way. Alright, random Voidwoken down here. No spirits. And this was the cathedral. Yeah, the Voidwoken was running for the cathedral. Why? Oh, ancient spirit bloodletting. Shame you don't use spears. And what is down this way? No spirits, just more dead lizards. Oh, hey, Devourer armor. Unexpected. Yeah, 3 slots too. Very good strength armor.
Heavy bone jaws emerge from the heart of this breastplate. Looking into the open mouth is dizzying.
I think we need one more piece and then we have the full set.
Ash and a warm red mist surround you. A memory flashes, and you're far from home. The city has no lizard architecture save the building in front of you. Seeing a piece of your heritage is grounding. Heat envelops you from head to toe as a guttural voice rumbles in your ear. It snuffs out the memory with its first breath.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Whose memories are those?
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. Find the place where the dreamer discovered her people. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
That longing reemerges with twice the strength. You need that beam of hope, an anchor to home. As the feeling dissipates, a cold sensation slips down your spine. Something otherworldly lingers behind you.
We get a new visitor? No. Does not look like it. Oh no, yeah, you, the dreamer. Yeah, first one was human, second one was dwarf, third was lizard. And fourth is new lizard.
The lizard in ritualistic garb keeps her vigil. Her eyes flicker upward to meet yours.
In Eternity's dream, I have seen you time and again. Time stands still in this moment. Yet my dreams speak of horrors too. Dragon's teeth, the roar of fire. They destroy any lizards who seek refuge. There is a place of safety in the city. A single facet of the ancient empire, yet far from its majesty. I must see it for myself. Take me to the place that consumes my dreams. Then the truth will become clear.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a lie. We know that until we get to those locations, the spirits are kinda not in the right mental state. Sunday, I feel ill falls high upon us. Every night my dreams are the same. Imperial consulate burns, the lizard corpses among the flames. The consulate falls, you must be ready. Moor a boat at the rocky beach under the western cliff. Take every sacred artifact you can carry with you to the water. Yes, even the heresy of the Devourer. You cannot let armor with such power fall into the wrong hands. Yours in faith, Dreamer Tyra. Okay, that explains that. Still have not found any sign of Diana. Oh,
what can I do for
here's this thing. Alright, so what's this about?
Sadness grips you at the sight of the ruined lizard consulate. So much has been lost. The sky burns red, and ash falls at your feet. Ruin calls to ruin.
Her people were severed in twain. No matter her visions, a dream of peace would never come true. I said it would be so.
Alright, always fight those weird voices in your head.
Invisible force staggers you, shoving you like a mob on all sides. It wants you beaten down, brought to heel. With the push of raw willpower, you deny that force. It has no hold on you, and never will.
I am the Devourer. I cannot be defied.
Sure you can.
Speak to the Dreamer. Ensure she brings you to me, and you shall see the true scope of my power.
And I guess we're fighting a dragon soon.
The vision is banished, and your next breath is free from ash. An invisible presence awaits your attention.
Alright, so is she feeling better?
A lizard in heavy ritual garb stands before you, awaiting your attention.
Ah, the fractured empire. I thank you for showing me what remains. The cruelty of my kin must be undone to honor its memory.
And what sort of cruelty would that be?
That of the outlaw empress in her misguided quest to claim the Devourer's power. She wished to overcome the true emperor, and sought the dragon's bones to make armor that could channel the beast. It made her into a monster. She was already prone to brutality, but the voice of the Devourer bid her to rip soul from flesh. Now our spirits are bound to this armor. We cannot escape without your aid. This cannot continue. The Devourer seeks to ascend by claiming a champion who will feast on the ones bound to this set. I beg of you, with utmost humility, you must prevent his rise, no matter the cost.
How are we supposed to do whatever the curse is? Yeah, how are we supposed to free the spirits in the armor?
That shall not be an easy task. Confronting the Devourer could claim your life.
Okay, usual answer. Beat up the demon.
The fanatic hisses in disdain, but the dreamer ignores him completely.
The dragon's dream sleeps within the armor. I can lead you to this dream to destroy the Devourer's essence. But until he dies, you will be locked in the Hall of Echoes. I am not strong enough to free you alone.
The other spirits watch you, wary and unable to hide their interest.
Will you confront the Devourer and set us free?
Yeah, go for it. Are we going to do it right now?
You must be sure. The Devourer rules his dream and will trap us there until he is defeated.
Let's prepare a little bit.
I bow to your will. I bow to the dream. But the Devourer's true form may twist your mind anew.
What level are we? Level 18. Let's wait until one more level before we head over there. Yeah, which may be a while. Not even halfway through.
The spirit doesn't speak, but instead stretches his arm backward, an unseen weapon clasped in his ghostly fist, and moves to strike.
Yeah, what do you think you're doing?
The lizard is not of flesh, yet you are sure you feel the edge of a blade as it sinks into your chest. In an instant, you are no longer you, but him, crouched low and concealed in shadow. Panic shouts ring through the air, but you must not allow yourself to be distracted. Your eyes remain on your quarry, a female lizard, scales burning red, clad in opulent garb.
Alright, well, still trying to assassinate her clearly.
You remain 20 silent steps behind her as she flees into the consulate garden, where a shimmering portal of opal and pearl illuminates the pool beneath. Finally, the opportunity has come. She is as good as dead. You flit into a cluster of tall shrubs and ready your dagger. But she has already stepped through the portal, leaving you alone in this unlikely oasis. You step out of cover and reach to the portal. What awaits beyond it?
Why were you too slow on that?
Alas, you will never know. Nor will you know whose sword it was that plunged into your back in that moment. It isn't the blade's pain that hurts most, but the pain of the failed assassination that most disturbs you as you slip into darkness. And the pain is gone. You are you again. The spirit drops his arm to his side, dejected.
Alright, maybe someone spotted you first. Alright, but nothing too valuable, aside from revealing that she has a very capable helper.
You see billows of golden sand stretching beyond the walls and worlds that roll across the portal's surface. It isn't clear if the portal allows return travel, but you're inclined to doubt it. The Red Prince cocks his head, then peers into the portal more closely. You follow suit, and notice a spot of red beyond the sandy swirls that you missed before.
Yeah, what does he see beyond the portal?
I see destiny. We must enter. There's no time to waste.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard of such portals.
They're rare creations of the House of Dreams, leading to planes where dreams manifest as reality.
Alright, it's an alternate plane.
After you.
Okay, hopefully we can return. Waypoints are disabled. The map doesn't seem overly large. Why is no one else moving? Did it break? I think it did break again. Oh yeah, there. Froze. Thinking of Frozen. Crashing. Fantastic. Yeah, the final act, really unstable. Right after talking to them. Fine.
The spirit doesn't speak, but instead the lizard panic shout. You remain, you flee. Alas,
Let's
the
get this
pain is
dialogue. And tries again. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
You see billows of golden. The Red Prince cocks his head, then peers into the portal more closely. You follow suit.
I see. I've heard of such portals. They're rare. After you. Horror sleet. There must be dreamers close by. Be careful. Death here is death in real life, too.
The hunt for Dallas progress. in order for that to move on. And at least everything's working now, though.
Good evening, my prince. I trust you sleep well.
Bishop Alexander again. Yeah, apparently it's a dream. Meant to know where the dreamers who conjuring this nightmare is located. Does he hold the princess?
She is not your truth. Your deep down truth. Your terrible, inescapable, deep down truth. She is a lie. She is a terrible lie.
Quite possibly. Manifestation of your subconscious fears resists.
You are here for the truth. You're not going to like it. Your greatest fear come true. That you are not enough. No, you are not enough. You are not enough. You were never enough. You will never be enough. Come face the truth. Come face up to your lies. You are not enough!
The glass in the mirrors shimmers and tears. Reality shifts. Apparitions take shape, and they seem familiar.
Okay, they're all level 20. But it's just 3 of them. Might be able to manage. Yeah, the Malady doesn't have too much physical armor. Alexander, a bit of a mix. Wendigo. Yeah, decent. Yeah, kind of the middle ground. I have the trio. Any chance? Can you flee? Okay, you were silenced. Fine. How did you miss that?
You are not enough. You are never enough.
Abandon your quest or destroy the world.
Did they charm you? No, madness.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like she can do the shade shift every single turn. But no matter. They are a little bit too strong. Definitely need to find some upgrade to our gear. Yeah, I think our gear is like it's around level 16 or so, 16, 17. So another thing to leave up for later. And what do you mean can't reach?
Monster is huge.
Think we could sell its hide? Could make a fortune.
Alright, with the 17 left for later as well as the Devour armor.
I know quality when
Okay, we could head towards... Yeah, we could head towards the mansion. There's also the whole area behind it.
We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Okay, the harbor's probably gonna be the same thing with the Kraken.
Realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Yeah, I could probably head through here as long as we don't move into the barracks.
Real antiques.
And that shouldn't bring us anything with Chem.
Who cares to trade?
Yeah, and then the Row Estate.
We can be happy elsewhere.
Yeah, it's dealing with the Death Fog. Which I imagine, yeah, they're going to be high level there as well.
Here has taste. Care to trade, friend?
Yeah, I think the Cathedral is also then the progression towards Dallas. So, yeah, let's continue here on the west side, fill out this part of the map. Then take this and I guess see what the schoolhouse is about and why that kind of worked. This is going to be trespassing. No, they don't seem angry. Also, another thing we're having to keep an eye out for is an upgrade for Ifin.
The doctor makes no deals.
Oh, the doctor.
Several bystanders begin to chatter and giggle maniacally while tearing off their clothes and clawing off their skin. Profane monsters emerge from the bloody husks of people.
Alright, well, here they are.
Killed the advocate. Now you will pay with your life.
Right, so... Is it only 3 of them? Okay. Yeah, this was where they retreated to. Right. Any guards in here we can somehow get? Okay, well there's you. Yeah, it does not seem like we can teleport through the windows.
The covenant can be severed.
Yeah, the windows are not transportable. I guess we teleport over here. Not going to matter too much.
My master.
Who's gonna get one shot from all of them?
The gods love an optimist, that's for sure.
My friend here has taken.
Odd. It kind of disappeared again. Oh, yeah, right. We never unlocked this one. Nope. That is a Laura, so.
The doctor.
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. It emits a sweet, subtle scent, like that of a rose, though more intoxicating.
Alright, well, demon plants.
The bloom scent ribbons towards you until it fills your nostrils. Your whole body flushes. You're sure you must be glowing, so deep does the warmth dwell.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken sorrow. Our joy... sorrow.
Yeah, and what are you talking about?
The unusual bloom continues unabated, as if parroting someone's words rather than speaking of its own accord.
The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The advocate. The wolf. Take him. The wolf. Take the wolf.
The flower has gone quiet.
The doctor makes no deals.
A bit of a parrot then. No, those are birds. Random tuft of cat fur. More cat fur.
A blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
Nice little garden here. Right, mystery hatch. I need a waypoint.
The water rises and falls.
Where is the doctor's place? Is it supposed to be this one? But considering the proximity to Kem, yeah, I doubt Kem is that great of a guy then. Very suspicious.
As you near the garden, the rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur. The closer you listen, the clearer the whispers become.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kem. The doctor sends his regards.
Creepy. Horrible.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
Okay, only level 18. So, manageable. Alright, those two plants can be knocked down, but they are the hunger flowers, which means they're going to be using a lot of poison. What the oaks? Right, probably poison as well. Oregon doesn't sound so good. Looks like we're gonna have to use a lot of fire. Also, you got atrophied. What can we do about this? Fireball. Can do a cluster grenade. Yeah, do curse cluster. Look at them both. No, did not. Cannot move. I'll do your best to hide. Though they'll probably hit you with an AoE. I mean, do try not to die again. Well, Fane survives. Okay, you're still crippled. Alright, your magic armor is almost gone. Could charm you here pretty soon. What's our room gonna do for you? Vitality and a damage boost. Are you with electricity? Kind of neutral. Now let's get you asleep. And then have you cloaking during your way. Or yeah, let me put you back on the fire. And of course, Fane dies. Fire damage is only increased by 20%. Nice to be nice to get this one charmed. But let's get you knocked down. Okay, we get Bane resurrected.
I'll yield none.
Yeah, let's go fortify Ifin. Well, that did nothing. Good, be charmed. And then play dead. So, well, gonna get 2 resurrected. We're going to put you to sleep. Closer, toss you into the fire. No, Clover, I'm not going to work on you. Yeah, it's magic armor. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of damage, a lot of attacks. Looking down your way to hiding. Leave you as is. And go put you back in the fire. else we can do with you? We could try to spread the fire. Also have your laser. You can just go invisible. Yeah, I can certainly do that. Don't think it'll reach the 100 flower in the back, though. Cursed fire totems. Which one was dead? You are. Why did you not die? Okay, well, you should die on your turn. For you, and then I'm gonna have the Red Prince charm you again. Stealth and get closer. You still have a lot of your physical armor. We have to teleport you into the fire. That, or... yeah, do some range attacks. No, with nothing else in there, we should be able to attack you at our leisure. And skip somebody's turn. Yeah, I skipped the incarnates. Can't knock me down just yet. And apparently you're gonna get a turn here. Or not. But I don't know if you have any range attacks. And be careful not to hit you with the water. That's a big fire. Fantastic. Still nowhere close to level up though. Hope you had something good on you. Maybe. Peculiar seed. Few pieces of armor, roster rune, healing ritual. I think we have that one. Nothing too exciting for now. Anyways, he was either the doctor set this trap for Kim, or Or it was supposed to be a bit of protection for him, so they're working together. Another one of the paired flowers.
He will not allow the king to rule
The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent. The moment you finger the silky flower, icy darkness pierces your heart. The chill freezes your bones, then rushes free, leaving a single word etched within you. Godwoken.
Yeah, Kim is very suspicious. My lady, I hope my letter finds you well and that my messenger has not treated you greatly. I have heard of your magnificent garden and I have several seeds I cultivated long ago that can make an excellent addition to your collection. I suggest your husband, the wise and virtuous Linder Kem, tend to them himself. With no offense meant, their care requires a surgical touch that only a man of his training can provide. Please do inform me once they bloom. Perhaps I may travel to your garden personally to admire the results. Yours, the Doctor. Okay. Now that makes it seem more like the Doctor was trying to kill him then.
The doctor sees no one.
Alright, with that battle out of the way, let's go ahead and end it here for the day. And pick this up again next week on a Sunday. Somewhat good progress, I suppose. We did manage to get through that one tough fight with the demons, though I'm still not sure why they keep on disappearing. Could definitely be a problem if they show up to back up the Doctor when we do confront him. But yeah, that is for a later problem. Progress the Devour item set mission as well as Red Prince's mission as well, though we weren't able to do anything about it since the level issue was a bit much. But we do kind of know what sort of progress we need to make. Getting to level 20 and getting better gear. And then we're also, I guess, closer to finally resolving this whole situation with the Doctor. But considering the demons he has for help, it might be another situation like what we saw with the Red Princes, where we're gonna have to come back to it later once we're stronger. But either way, a lot of decent progress. So yeah, as I said, we're gonna be picking this up next week. Just more exploration and seeing if we can get stronger. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with more RimWorld. Yeah, more RimWorld tomorrow, where we're going to be moving towards the end of our current run with how the DPS has declined at this point. Yeah, it's best to wrap it up as soon as possible. So we're going to have to only go with one of our goals, which is going to be the elimination of the Divine Order. So yeah, it's just gonna be a whole lot of flying around, eliminating the enemy settlements, and then probably call that the victory, and then move on to our next game while I figure out what we're gonna do for the next RimWorld run. Then Saturday will be a continuation of Total War Warhammer 3 with our Lord Aeson run. We're in about turn 81 of 100 with 4 major settlements left to capture. Still stuck fighting the Dark Elves, though we did get rid of the Legion of the Gorquin last time. Yeah, nearly got that corner of the map controlled, and then we can move on with other battles. Then, as I said, Sunday, back up more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my socials for updates and notifications. Twitter's at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if we don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how my schedule goes. And so far, it's looking like that there shouldn't be any conflicts in scheduling this week, which means, yeah, the rest of the week should be streaming as usual. Should that change, I'll hopefully remember to post about it. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who ended up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day, or night, whichever it happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. That's thank you, and goodbye.